like last week. I mean, that dude was accurate. Almost every ball was caught. They were in rhythm. They're going to have to find some creative ways to get him off his spots and make him feel uncomfortable.
The RPO, fire complete to the left. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. He's got him. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. The Tigers are on the move. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Connection to the right. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the 1st down. The Tigers, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Working that left side now. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. He'll do it himself. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, LSU!
This defense has their hands full in this game because of what you saw right there. This quarterback is one of the fastest players in the entire country, and he runs one in. They're going to have to do a better job getting hats to him because they know they're going to see the QB run a lot today.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. So the Arizona State Sun Devils offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. Guys, if you listen closely, I think you can hear the jawing going already between this cornerback and wide receiver. What a matchup, Jesse, it's going to be between those two.
You know, so many people have already been talking about this individual one-on-one matchup, David, and it's going to be happening out on an island all game long. The receiver's got speed. He's got game-breaking ability. Catching the football, can climb the ladder. He's going up against one of the best shutdown corners in the game. I cannot wait to watch this.
Yeah, and he's got the speed to stay with him and the instincts, and he's been so great out wide in every game. This is a huge test. This is a Sunday test. 2 NFL guys going at it to see who's going to take home the prize.
The Sun Devils decide to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. He'll start this drive firing. It's complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. It's complete on the right side. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to keep it in the air. Gonna let it fly. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He finds a dead spot in the middle. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. Looking to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Tigers! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. Takes a hit as he fires. He makes the catch close to the sticks, but he'll be a little short of the first down. And the Sun Devils in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass. Here's a heat. He makes the grab. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Good quickness to grab it off the bounce. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. The Sun Devils come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Now the play fake. Fires to the wideout. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down. And the Sun Devils will punt it away on 4th down. This will be a... And they'll keep it away from the return man as the punt goes out of bounds. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Quick release on the RPO. All the way out to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 15.
How about that? Just really nice catch by the big tight end. Throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
You open a drive like that and you've got some operating room. It's first down from the 38. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Gets open down the middle. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Motion from the wideout. To the air on first down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Oh, touchdown Tigers. He got a step and just dusted the field. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Getting set for the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish the drive with a big play through the air, scoring from 51 yards out. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. Wants to throw on first down. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Well, this defense received a lot of well-earned accolades after registering 4 sacks last week. They've put everybody on notice, and they're doing it again here early, already registering a sack in this one.
The Sun Devils now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll go to work in the air on second down. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. And now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. And he'll be knocked down at the 2-yard line.
This is a tough part of the field. You want to try to create some space and give yourself an opportunity not to throw out of your own end zone. They didn't hold up in protection. They give up the sack, but thank goodness they didn't give up a safety.
And the Sun Devils line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They could not have drawn up a better start than this, already up 21-0. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He finds a soft spot in the middle. Knocked down at the 24-yard line, but it's a big gain. 15 yards on the play, and this offense is in business. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds his big tight end. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Both teams made no secret they wanted to target their big play receivers, and they've done just that in the first. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. From the gun, the ground game. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. So now with first and goal, let's see what LSU does here. He'll pull it on the read. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Lowers those pads. Touchdown Tigers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
I think there were a lot of doubters that wondered how this team was going to be able to handle this environment and whether or not they could find success early in this game. They have proved all of those doubters wrong. They have been dominant in every phase, on offense, on defense, and on special teams, and they are piling it on here early in this game on the road.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, fellas, big update in a top 5 game today. Georgia is on top, but this is a close game. And, you know, back in the day, you'd feed Herschel Walker and go home. That guy needs to emerge for them today. They're up by a field goal over Ohio State. We will circle back if anything big happens.
Oh, he's got some space. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Offense will try to strike on 1st and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. So now it's 2nd and long. They'll give it to the back. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. The Sun Devils are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll move the wide receiver. On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Going to swing it on 2nd down. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting.
He lobs one high down the left side. Snags it inside the 20. That is exactly what you want to do with the football. He's got it all the way down to the 15-yard line.
And how about the big strike down the field? I love when offenses take shots down the field, try to make big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
Leaves it with the running back. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Rides the back on the option to give. Touchdown, Arizona State! Great job by the back on the option. He'll try to tack on one more. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quickly complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. And the Tigers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Quick screen to the speedster out wide. And he uses the stiff arm to push his way past the sticks and pick up the 1st down. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. The play action fake. Finds his big tight end. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. Looking downfield on 1st down. Got his man quickly. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
This is a good sign for this defense. The rate they were going, not touching the quarterback, him already having 2 touchdown passes in the 1st half, this was not going to be a fun football game to watch. Now they're turning the tide a little bit, getting a little bit of pressure, getting a sack.
And the Tigers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. Swings it out to his running back. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Fires to the big fella. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. And he will boom that punt out of bounds. No chance for a return. Let's see where the officials spot it. They'll start this drive with a pass. They're working that left side. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Unloads to the wideout. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Flips it out on the screen. Makes his way out to the 20 before he stopped, and that'll bring up a 4th down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Kick is in the air. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Intercepted. Guess even a Heisman Trophy contender can have a miscue. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Pulls and fires complete to the right. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. With the catch, it's Gallagher. The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half. And the Sun Devils come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Bought a little time, lets it go. He's got his man. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. He'll get rid of it. Wide open downfield. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They'll go to the air. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Sun Devils! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And that touchdown is so big for this offense, right? Because here at the end of the half, you're just trying to find positives you can build upon in the second half. And right when it was looking like this game was starting to get away from them, they're able to execute, score, and that's going to help their confidence.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they trail by 2 touchdowns, 28-14. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've got a terrific atmosphere there in Tempe. And it's clear the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half.
Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. Off play action on 1st down. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. How about that Bayou Bengal defensive front showing some dominance? Booger McFarland, Marcus Spears-like in their pressure.
And that defensive line getting to the quarterback, and they got so many guys that we could name like Spears that you just mentioned, like Booger in the past, that put on that purple and gold, look good, big physical guys that fill out them uniforms and eat quarterbacks.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the 1st down. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. He lofts one down the sideline. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Sun Devils will call on their punt team. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. A strike downfield. Really putting together a threat now. They get the 1st. It's at the 37. He'll keep it himself. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Just had a solid pickup on first. Now let's see what they've got on second down. Gives it on the option. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. The Tigers are at the line trying to move the sticks on third and short. From the gun, running back gets to give. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. Not a particularly long kick from 36 yards out, but he'll have to guide it in from the left hash. He got it. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. After giving... There he goes! He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. And no shortage of the big boys coming out of Baton Rouge as LSU's defense in the backfield again.
Yeah, you talk about tall, long, athletic, guys that get after the quarterback, LSU, they typically have a lot of those guys. That's a really fun thing to have when you're a defensive coordinator.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. The kick is on its way. He's got it. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David, it's picked off. Don't see that very often from this Heisman Trophy candidate. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
And you will always remember your first, and how about that? Breaking on the football, getting an INT, the first INT. Keep the football, brother. The first of many big-time plays for this guy.
And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. Leaves it with the back. Couldn't really get started there. Pickup of 1 to the 35. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll run play action. Missed receiver there. It's incomplete. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He makes the catch. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. Gives it on the option. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. And the Sun Devils are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll go to the ground. That'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal from the 10. So close to cashing it in for this offense. He's got the tight end. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Snagged out of the air. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. He'll do it himself. That play just got wrecked. 3rd and 1, and they went backwards. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. Splits the uprights. Good. Had to settle for the field goal.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Makes the grab.
In the slant route, you got to put that foot in the ground and cut in a hurry so you can create a little bit of separation from that cornerback, and a nice job with the concentration, plucking that football, pulling it in.
Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. And the Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Fires to the big fella. The tight end always finds a way to get open. He's just a first down machine, Jesse.
And he's a guy, Reese, that is proven he can beat man coverage, but he's also so good against zone, too. He just knows where the soft spots are in the defense. That's why this quarterback has so much confidence in him.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Looking for a deep man. Makes the catch down the right side. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. LSU moving quickly, going to work again on 1st down. Wants to throw on 1st down. Gets it out quickly. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Wide receiver comes in motion. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Get it out to the supersonic guy. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Quick handoff. And they'll move the chains with the 1st down, but that might be it for the 3rd quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. They'll go back to work with a 1st down in the final period. He'll pull it on the read. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with the 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Looking to throw on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. This one's complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Going to look downfield again. Gets it to him on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. The decision to go for it does not pan out. Looking downfield on 1st down. He's got an open man. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, LSU! They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
Nice job on the route and catch by the tight end scoring that touchdown. And it doesn't matter what play this offense calls. All game long, everything has been working. This has been a masterclass in offensive productivity.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. Arizona State has the ball back in the offense, making its way onto the field. They'll run the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Looking to throw on first down. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. Going to try to get it in. Turning it on. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. The Sun Devils headed quickly to the line.
Well, you just get the feeling, too, that if they're going to claw their way back in this game, his legs are going to have to be a factor. What a great job scrambling that time. Nothing open. He didn't panic. He saw some green grass. He was able to get outside, away from the defense, get upfield, pick up the first down. That play is going to help their momentum. They need more scramble plays like that from him.
Makes the grab. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. A lot of urgency for this offense.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
On target. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. And the Sun Devils with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Complete to the right. And they get him down. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this third and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Looking left. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. On fourth down, trying to find his man. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Oh, they're after him. Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Back open in the middle. And they'll stop him inside the 5, but the defense is backed up in the shadow of its own goalpost. Wants to go up top. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona State! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And I think this is really the separators in good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows? He can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
Ready to try the point after. And it's up and good. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. South Carolina is lighting up the scoreboard right now thanks to a dazzling offensive display. They're up by 18 over NC State. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. It'll be third and long. Off the play fake. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team. He was thinking big return, didn't get that, but boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 31. To the air on first down. It's complete to the left. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Sun Devils come to the line in the hurry-up. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. Back to pass on second down. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Fires to the tight end. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Trying to get it to the marker. Running into the open space. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. They convert the fourth down, but back to the line with no time to waste. Wants to throw on first down. Pulls it in. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. He's looking to throw. Pressure coming. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. Wants to go up top. It's complete to the right. Now the connection takes it to the 11. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Got a hand on it nicely and broke it up in the end zone. A field goal does not top the list of most helpful things at this juncture, so they'll go for it on fourth down. Fires into the end zone. Incomplete on fourth down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. They'll leave it with him. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? How bold will they be on third down after that last run? I guess they're just trying to build up the stats. Gets rid of it. Final shot falls to the turf, and that'll be the ball game. Guys, this is a really good win for this ball club as they put together consecutive victories.
In this season, that's what you got to do. You got to put together good weeks, build on each other, build that momentum, continue to grow as the season goes along.
Yeah, David, it's all about building confidence, and it's really important for these players to go out, work hard in practice, and see that hard work really pay itself off on game day. This is a team that's really starting to believe in itself.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. What a game we have coming up here. A top 10 team perhaps walking right into a trap. As any fan of college football knows, when you go on the road, you never know what you might run into. Welcome to Denton, Texas, home to the North Texas Mean Green. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the Missouri Tigers, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the North Texas Mean Green. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. North Texas will kick it off to get this game underway. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Missouri's offense will go on the attack first. This wide receiver matchup is one that we've been waiting to see. You have 2 guys on either side, Jesse, who are really going to make the secondaries nervous.
Oh, they should, because these guys can take the top off of defense. You've got 2 very dynamic individuals playing on each offense, and if I'm playing quarterback in this game for either team, I am going to take...
Makes a grab for a big play. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43. You go with the first snap of the game, and you make a big play like that, your confidence just soars.
And I don't know if the defense was sleepwalking here, Reese, but it's almost as if they didn't know the game had actually started. They were just kind of lethargic in the back end. I don't think they were anticipating this offense taking a shot on the first play.
The Tigers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Might be calling a hot route. They'll try the run. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. Got it looking for a first. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line.
So difficult, because my eyes tell me as a defensive guy, he's handing it off. The offensive line's block and run. I got to go get it. Quarterback pulls it, throws it to the right. It's kind of like that hidden hat game. Like, where's the ball? I'm always trying to find that daggone thing.
Missouri wants to go fast. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Missouri! You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game and get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
And he's going to try to return this one. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. The Mean Green offense takes over, and they'll go to work for the first time. And it was a rough showing last week, and it all started with the quarterback, Jesse.
Yeah, he looked lost in that last game out. I thought the defense did a really good job of confusing him, mixing up their looks and their pressure. So no different today. The defense obviously watched the film, and they're going to come out and they're going to try to do the exact same thing and get this guy rattled. So this quarterback, he has to know what to expect early in this one, David.
If I'm his offensive coordinator, I want to get started off on the right foot, man. Get the ground game going. Make it easy, because last week was such a disaster. We want to turn the page. We need some confidence. We need some good mojo. First drive, we need something good to happen early so we can forget about that last week.
They'll run it from the gun. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. The Mean Green can be aggressive if they choose here on 2nd and short. Looking for space. It's Schaefer. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Got his man. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. North Texas really has it going on offense. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size, still got him on the turf. From the gun, the running back looking for room. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Mean Green will have to reach into that playbook here on 3rd and long. He's looking to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Sands. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. 4th down and 1, and they'll go for it. Incomplete, and that'll be a turnover on downs. The give on the option. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Tigers. Excellent pass by the back on the option.
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed. Look at the elusiveness. Get into the end zone. Nice run.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed them for the big play in the running game. One snap, one touchdown. Here he comes with the return. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Caught in the backfield. It's Schaefer. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. North Texas will have to punt it away. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Here's the return. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. They'll start this drive from the 42. Off the play fake on 1st down. Rushes on him. Floating away.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Caught. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. And the Tigers are facing 3rd and inches. He'll go to the sneak. Makes it past the marker. This offense lining up now at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Off play action. Here's the pressure. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
And that's not a good sign for this offense. You gave up 4 sacks a week ago. Now you're already getting your quarterback hit. They've got to protect their dude. They got to give him more time so he can make plays down the field. Protection is the biggest issue for this offense.
The Tigers now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. To the air on 2nd down. Puts it out of the air. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Touchdown, Tigers! They went for it all, and it paid off with the score. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under it and make a big play for you.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. A quick pass to the left. Man, sometimes he's like trying to wrap up a ghost. He's out to the 27. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Trying play action. Complete in the middle. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. First play of the period, first down here. Looking to throw on first down. It's a fumble. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way.
Well, the quarterback got it to his receiver quickly and gave him an opportunity to make a few moves after the catch, but he's got to do a better job with ball security that time. That is a costly fumble.
Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
And it was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. They'll try it over the left side. Trying to pound their way forward. He picks up a couple to the 31. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Quick strike complete. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. The Tigers are marching down the field. Quarterback on the keeper. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. Kept it on the ground on first down. See if they stick with that plan on second. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Missouri has it ready to go with another first down. Looking downfield on first down. Quickly complete. And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score. Power football with the run. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. And they decide to trot out the kicker. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, the head coach decided to play it safe on 4th and inches and trot his field goal team out there, and his field goal kicker just made him look like a pretty smart guy.
Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Right on the money. And he's got enough for the 1st down. It'll be at the 35.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
They go to the ground. Find some fresh air. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. It's Rourke. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The Mean Green trying to convert on 3rd and short. The give from the gun. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Wants to go up top. Fires to the wideout. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Makes the grab on the left. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Trying to set up the screen. And this one will be stopped for no gain. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. Throws for the tight end. He's got it. What a nice connection. Knocked down immediately, and they've got it at the 25. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Wants to throw again. Throws to the wideout. And that one's incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Right on target this time. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the 1st down. Wants to throw on 3rd. And the rush will get to him at the 25. Timeout called by the defense. It's their 1st of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. And he'll need a little distance and accuracy, a 42-yarder from the left hash. And is just inside that right upright.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Quarterback floating away from pressure. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. 1st and 10 from their own 24-yard line. To the air on 1st down. Ooh, dangerous screen into traffic. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. Looking for the corner on the jet sweep. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Oh, what a play. It's intercepted. He was thinking big return, didn't get that, but boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 31. Wants to throw on first down. Got a man. It's Schaefer. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. North Texas can dig into that playbook on 2nd and short. Motion from the wideout. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Caught near the sticks. It's Schaefer. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. It's a draw. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got it in the middle, it's Rourke. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. North Texas lining up, facing 3rd and long. Bringing the heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. Good, right down the boulevard.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. He'll bring it out. It's Hubbard. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Under fire. Starting to feel a little pressure. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Denton than you have for what's been a fun first half? And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at lovely Dat-Q Stadium.
Missouri will put a foot to it to start us in the 2nd half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. They come into this 3rd quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speak and very simple. I score. I get a stop. I score. I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops, so this is a critical drive here for this offense.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. North Texas will have to punt it away. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. The throw to the outside is complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got his man.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Now the play fake. Pocket breaking down. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Has no choice but to throw it away, and it'll bring up fourth down. So Missouri will have to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. North Texas in the hurry up. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Quickly to the tight end. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. They want to get this defense on its heels.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
The Mean Green can be aggressive if they choose here on second and short. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Defense is there to greet him again, and they are ready, and he has found nowhere to run tonight. The give to the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one. North Texas will have to punt it away. Let's see what he can do with it. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football.
Picked off. What a play to set him up. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
And this guy's showing off his hands again, understanding where the football's going. He breaks on the football so quick. And guess what? He makes plays when he breaks on it. That's 2 interceptions here through 3 quarters of a football game.
And the offense out on the field to go back to work. To the ground with the back. Oh, he's got some space. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. Looking to throw on first down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Going to work in the red zone, they can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He's got it on the move. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Wants to throw on third down. Touchdown, North Texas. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Oh, I don't think they know what their defensive coverage was either. How do you leave that big guy open down here in the red zone? You know the quarterback loves the big tight ends in this area. Really poor job by the defense.
And after making the extra point, they're down 24-13. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. A lot of we are's inside that stadium today. Penn State is running away with things, and that offense looks unstoppable. They're up 14 over the Stallions.
Got his man downfield.
Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Looking downfield on first down. Firing to the right, complete. A big play, gets it into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
The Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Going to sling it on second down. The screen, and watch out. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. After the short completion, do they go for the big one on third down? Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Quickly out to the tight end. Missouri will have to send out the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And nobody able to field that punt as it rolls out of bounds. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Got the quick completion. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
North Texas in the hurry up. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Looking down the middle. Can't make the play on the interception. And, man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be fourth down. They boot it away. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. There he goes. Gets enough for the first down, but not sure they'll get another playoff here in the third quarter. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Big catches, big plays, tons of yards through three quarters for these two guys. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. They're lining up on 1st and 10 from the 38. The give to the back.
I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play.
You got to love the rhythm this quarterback is in here on this drive, guys. 2 completions. He's seeing the safety rotation. That time, saw the one-on-one matchup he wanted, took his shot. He is in a groove.
They'll move the wide receiver. They'll try to sneak the wide receiver past him on 1st and goal.
Well, you obviously want to get your receivers the football down here in the red zone, but it's tough to throw it to them because the windows are so small. So I like the idea, handing it off to that guy and seeing.
Trying to get it in. Touchdown, Missouri! And they take it in for 6 more points. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
And a lot of times late in football games, you'll see offenses get really, really conservative with the lead. I like how this offense didn't go against the clock. They stayed within themselves. They stayed true to who they were. And now, big-time advantage, big-time lead, up by 17 in the 4th quarter.
And now with the extra point, they're up by 18 here in the 4th. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. On the run from inside his own 5. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. They went 3 and out the last time they had it, and at this point of the game, you just can't afford many of those. He'll step out of bounds at the 23-yard line after a productive play for this offense.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. Great to have perfect blocking, but you can also make your own, and that's exactly what he does, getting it up to the 36.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. And you're going to win this game.
North Texas really has it going on offense.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
To the air on first down. Working that left side now. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down.
And that throw was a bullet by the quarterback on that curl route in zone coverage. And how about the anticipation? He gets rid of this pass before his receiver is even turned around. I love it.
North Texas in the hurry up.
Really good job running the ball, getting that first down. Now here comes the tempo.
Got it in the middle. It's Rourke. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. North Texas has it going to work with another first down. Wants to throw on first down. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Mean Green.
Really nice job by the quarterback there of just letting the play develop. He had his eyes down in the middle of the field, and I think when he saw that deep middle area vacated, he said to himself, I've got a guy running right into that area. I'm throwing this thing on time, and this is going to be a touchdown. And that's exactly what happened.
On to attempt the try. Bangs it through for an extra point. They put together an 81-yard drive. If they're going to pull off this big rally, they'll need to get this one back. They line up for the onside kick.
Let's get weird. This is exactly what they needed. They needed something to happen. Down 2 possessions, fourth quarter, got to make it happen. Onside kick team comes through.
Got his man on the right. Turning it on. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. They say success rate can be picking up about 4 or so on first down, 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds his man. And he's brought down after a nice gain. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down? They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Gets it out fast. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Wants to throw again. Under fire. They get to him as he throws. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Touchdown, North Texas. And the comeback is on.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
They'll go for 2 here and try to climb within a field goal late. Snap in the shotgun. Here's a heat. Looking to the end zone, but the pressure gets there first, and the quarterback is sacked, and the 2-point conversion attempt is stopped. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll start the return inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. They'll keep it on the ground. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll try to get it through the air. They're working that left side. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to third down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. He'll keep it himself. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll run read option right on 2nd down. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. Rides to back and leaves it. Hard running there.
And I would have just loved to see him stay in bounds. Fall forward, try to run somebody over, not get pushed out of bounds. You know, obviously the clock is one thing, but now set up in a big 4th down with the lead. What do you want to do on 4th and short?
The goalpost breathing down their neck as they're backed up in their own end, starting to drive from their own 1. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Fighting off the defender. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. Gotta have it here on 4th down. Here's a throw downfield late. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. Don't want to risk anything here. The quarterback takes a knee. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
it.
Is there anything that gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game? And our matchup is bitter. It has barbs and shots thrown on and off the field over the years. Welcome to Hattiesburg, Mississippi, the place they call the Rock and the home of the Southern Mississippi Golden Eagles. As we'll see, a squad from the American, the Memphis Tigers, taking on a team looking for its first win, the Southern Mississippi Golden Eagles. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Golden Eagles will kick it off to get us underway. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blocker. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. So Memphis offense will get the first crack at it here. There are always butterflies to start a game, but when you have a rivalry like this, the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive, guys.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling. The temperature is hot. Jesse, you want this week more than most.
Yeah, David, we played in these games before. Everything just seems to be heightened, right? The game seems to be moving faster. The crowd noise feels louder. Your composure will be tested early in a game like this.
He'll get a fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Out of the backfield, he's open. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. The Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Makes the grab. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. They've been very sharp on this drive so far. Now first and 10 from the 43. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. Behind the chains now on second and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. It's complete to the left. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Finds his tight end. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Punt is in the air on fourth down. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. So Southern Miss's offense will go to work for the first time. And this running game might have a huge advantage when they get to the second level of this defense, David.
Well, and this is a big challenge. Like, you're overmatched. You understand this guy is a top-shelf player. And I'll be honest, this defense has kind of struggled a little bit this season. But this individual matchup, you got to get him on the ground. You got to find a way to corral him, slow him down. He can't be the game wrecker. If that's the case, it's going to be too easy for this offense.
And if you're on offense, you got to be thinking, let's dominate in the trenches and let's get our star running back into the second level against this linebacker. We've got an athletic advantage at that position. So if we can free him up into the second level of this defense, make him make guys miss, those are going to be explosive plays for the offense.
The pull and throw off the RPO. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong. The emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight, and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of what the fans are saying, what your coaches are saying, what your family and friends are saying, understanding how important those rivalries are.
They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Fires to the big fella.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
Offense breaks the huddle on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. Memphis coming to the line with a fresh set of downs. Hands it off. Got room to work. Breaks into the open. Finally run out of bounds inside the 20-yard line. They'll mark it at the 18. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. This Memphis offense going to work again on first down. The option look. Now the toss. And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one. Second down, he'll throw it. Unloads to the right. Boy, did that one have revolutions on it, but it's incomplete. Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on third and long from the 22. Snagged in the middle. It's Dahl. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. He slides that just inside the right upright. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Southern Mississippi ready to send that offense back onto the field. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. The Golden Eagles want to pick up the tempo. On third and short, the power run here. Chain gang on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29. Softened him up with a run. Now to throw. Makes the grab.
Slant routes. They're good against man coverage, but they're good against zone coverage, too. If that receiver can find the soft spot between the linebacker and the DB, you'll take that throw all day.
Zings it complete to the right. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10.
For you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
They get him in the backfield, and he loses 3 on the play. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming. And the Golden Eagles will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Catches it cleanly at the 20. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. He's got it. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. Give to the running back. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Wide receiver comes in motion. They're going to ride this running back. Oh, he's got some space. And a good pickup to move the chains, and the clock will expire, and that's how they'll be set up to start the second quarter. We've reached a break, and Memphis is holding on to the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. So first down here as they go back to work. The give to the tailback. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with 2nd and short. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They run the reverse. Outstanding work by this defense, reading their keys, staying at home, and knocking him down for a loss. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. It's complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it on the run. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. Use the play fake, now to throw. Here comes the heat. Throw to the end zone. It's picked off.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
Out of the gun, the give to the back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Golden Eagles are in the hurry-up.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
He'll do it himself. Stayed behind his pads, kept finding the space. He got 9 on the play. It'll be 4th and 2. And the Golden Eagles will bring the punt team onto the field. He'll haul it in right around the logo. He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one. Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field. Find those guys down the field.
And you know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around and see if you can create some better one-on-one matchups.
After trying the running game on first down, they come to the line on 2nd down. Right back to him on the ground. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Touchdown, Memphis! They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Southern Mississippi has it back, and the Golden Eagle offense headed to the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Douglas. Oh, they're after him. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. The Golden Eagles send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. This quarterback part of their running game. Picks up the first down, still moving. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Back to pass on 2nd down. Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Memphis. They wanted it all, and that is exactly what they got. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it. Unloads to the wideout. It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there. When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. They'll start this drive going to the air, finding open areas. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Wants to fire on 2nd down. The short hands, it's dull. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. The Tigers come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll try to run for it. Fights off a defender. And they get the 3rd down stop. What a play by this defense. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Never a doubt. And now the lead is even bigger. So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away and hoping that'll be the final points of this 1st half.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth. Man, 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there.
Wants to throw. It's Douglas. Setting up the screen. Knocked down at the 26 after ripping off 10 there. This will likely be the last play of the half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotions, and they were on full display in that 1st half.
He'll bring it out. It's Rooks. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Southern Mississippi ready to send that offense back onto the field. Going to the run to start this 2nd half. Picks his way ahead, pickup of 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line. And the Golden Eagles racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38.
This guy's gotten off to a good statistical start, guys. With that last completion, he's already now over 1,000 passing yards on the season, and man, you know he's looking for more.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Punt is on its way. Fair catch is made inside his own 20 at the 17-yard line. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. From the gun to give, looking for room. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Quick completion to the right. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? Get it out on the screen. No siree. Not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. Punt is in the air. Looks it all the way in and now turns his attention upfield. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. Snags it quickly on the left. At the 45 on its way. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line. Just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. The defense going to stop the clock with the timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Dropping back, it's Douglas. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He's into the open down the middle. The 20. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Memphis.
What an incredible individual effort by that big fella there. And, David, you know, it's funny. I've been hearing more and more about how these D linemen are the best athletes on the field. What do you think?
I present to you Exhibit A. Look at the big fella. Not only does he make the catch, okay, so I can be a DB, I can be a wide receiver, I can catch it. I got the ball in my hands. Guess what else I am? I'm a running back. I take that thing all the way back to the house. Exhibit A, the best athletes on the football field.
To the air on 1st down. They'll run the screen. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. On the option, it's Douglas. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The Golden Eagles really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Looking to throw for it. Takes the grab on the left. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Wants to throw on 1st down. The screen, he's got wheels. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Picks up the 1st down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Golden Eagles are moving quickly down the field. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Just a short pass to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. That's caught. It's Robbins. Stopped right at the 42-yard line as this defense forces a 4th down. The Golden Eagles will try to pin them back with the punt. He'll try to really get into this one. Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Palmer.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. The Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They've got the screen set up. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Dull. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. Quarterback will keep it. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Here's their quick throw out to the left. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Yeah, and you see some people get upset with offsides on the defense. I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess and sometimes you'll be wrong. The first one is always on me, Coach, you know, and then...
There he goes! Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Memphis coming to the line with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the wideout. They'll ride the hot hand. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll try the right side. Touchdown, Tigers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. I mean, the way this team has dominated this game, impressive to say the least.
And it's cool now because you're kicking the crud out of them so bad, you start to put the backups in, and all them get to get juice and get to get some playing time, get some feel good. And the other side, well, they're just taking it right to the face.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Hold and finds his man on the left. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. On the option. He's in open space downfield. Good pickup there. He gets enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Robbins.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Looking downfield on first down. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. From the shotgun, they'll run it. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. And the Golden Eagles kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Tosses it incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Here's the handoff. Turning it on. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. The Golden Eagles pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Looking to pass inside the red zone. He's got him. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. On the option. He'll toss it. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. And the Golden Eagles had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. To the air on second down. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. This offense hasn't been able to find the end zone with a GPS and a slide rule. Can they finally get a touchdown on 3rd and goal? Back's got it. And they make the stop, and this offense has it inside the 5, and they are threatening. The play action fake. Pressure coming. Throw to the end zone. Picked off.
And how about that? That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year, taking care of the football, making plays, really, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake. Hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Using the quick game. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Fires to the tight end. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Tigers line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Makes the grab inside the 30. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. The run to the left. Plows through the defense. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain. You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course. And when you win, oh, is that sweet.
It's glorious to be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media. It's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games starred. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did, and we saw some great individual efforts in this game by the winning team, too. So cool to see some of these players that have had terrific collegiate careers make some of the biggest plays of their lives in this game, in a rivalry game that just means so much. This was a fun one to call.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. And elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome to Sooner Nation in Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. As we'll see the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Georgia likely to kick it deep to get things started. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Sooners offense takes the field. This wide receiver matchup is one that we've been waiting to see. You have 2 guys on either side, Jesse, who are really going to make the secondaries nervous.
Oh, they should, because these guys can take the top off the defense. You've got 2 very dynamic individuals playing on each offense, and if I'm playing quarterback in this game for either team, I am going to take my shots and give my guy an opportunity, because both of these guys, David, have proven they can make circus-level catches.
I mean, when they're not open, they're open. I mean, they can make the dynamic catches, the contested catches. They have the speed. They are 2 of the best playmakers in all of the country. So whenever an offense has the football today, you're going to like the show.
And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Makes one-man miss. An explosive run, and he gets it all the way up to the 50-yard line before going out of bounds. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. It's no surprise at all to find a Georgia defensive lineman wreaking havoc in the backfield.
Now, find those big, physical, aggressive dudes that can be physical enough to play the run in the SEC and then pin your ears back and go get quarterbacks. Georgia does that and finds those guys really, really often.
The Sooners have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. They'll move the wide receiver. Back to throw, it's Kamara. Rushes on him. Hauls it in. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Wide open downfield. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one.
Well, we knew coming into this one, the passing attack, they were going to attack all areas of the field. And right out of the gate, first drive, they go deep down the middle of the field, and they come up with a big one.
They'll try to get it in with the run. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. And this one will be stopped for no gain. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. From the gun, wants to pass. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. So now on comes the field goal unit. And he'll boot one from the right hash. He ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance. Absolutely center cut. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for the squad.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the Georgia Bulldogs offense will take the field for the first time. And they're going to have to contend with a secondary that is one of the best in the nation, Jesse.
And they're a complete secondary, too. When you watch them on film, they're very good defending the pass and coverage, and they can play man and zone. But I like them, David, because they're not afraid to put their face in the fan. Everybody in the back end likes to tackle and likes to be physical. That's what makes them special.
Yeah, and it's just an elite group in the back end. Multiple guys that win their individual matchups, which makes it hard to run offense. And this is a group that, yes, they tackle well, they see the football well, they break on it well. You better worry about the ground game. You better get some kind of deception going against this secondary.
Pulls it and fires to the left. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. Give to the single back. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. This crowd full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. The give out of the gun. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Bulldogs back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Leaves it with the running back. In a competitive conference like the SEC, you just can't afford to start 0-1 if you want to chase a championship. Really important to get off to a good start.
No doubt, in the SEC, you've got to set the tone early. It's all about creating momentum out of the gate. Both of these teams had this game circled all offseason, David. They know what's riding on the line.
There's so much riding on the line. Who gets to Atlanta down the road? Bragging rights, recruiting rights, all this stuff. Once you get in conference play, it means a lot every single week.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. Georgia lining up to punt it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And that is just a spectacular punt, and he will pin them in the shadow of their own goalpost inside the 5. Running back searching for a hole. Gives him a little more breathing room, a 3-yard gain out to the 7. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Looking to pass. It's Kamara. Pass is incomplete, but a lot of contact there. I think it's going to be pass interference and a first down.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Looking to throw on first down. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Fires to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle. It's Bryant. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes.
Fumbles are great when you force them, and you're always thinking about as a defensive player, but man, when the weather conditions start to come down, it starts to rain, and you know that ball's a little bit slick, and you know more runs are coming, you really try to get to that football. Nice job getting the football out, falling on top of it, forcing the turnover.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to pass. Big pressure. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
It's just part of playing the position, and that's an interception this young man's going to learn from. That's the first interception he's thrown in his college football career, and guess what? It's probably not going to be his last. You got to turn the page and learn from it.
A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. They'll give it to the back. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Leaves it with the back. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. At the end of the period, Oklahoma has the lead. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking downfield, it's Kamara. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. And the Sooners decide to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Last drive ended with a pick, but you still have to attack through the air. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Snagged out of the air. You can really set the tone for what's possible in your season in early season showdowns like this, both in the top 10 and both with the loftiest of goals.
This one's fun too, David, because we had this game circled in the offseason. We knew this was going to be a really good matchup early, and we're going to find out the answers to a lot of questions we have about both these teams.
Well, and sometimes it's hard to figure that out, right? Like, you don't get till mid-season, you're like, oh, they haven't played anybody. Out the gates, 2 top 10 teams. We get to find out really quickly who's legit.
The Dogs have it with a 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. The inside handoff. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. The Sooner fans booming. A cacophony of noise at the Palace on the carry on 3rd down. He wants to throw it. Sets up the screen. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling. This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field. From the shotgun, the inside give. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Smashes through the tackle. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Georgia! I can hear the defensive coordinator in the next booth yelling, wrap up! You have to wrap up!
Bring your feet. 4 points of contact. You hear all those stuff from your defensive coaches. But you know what? Sometimes the guy's just better than you. He makes a play and gets in the end zone.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point makes it 7-3. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, it doesn't get much bigger than a couple of top 5 teams going toe-to-toe. Here's the latest on this gigantic showdown. USC is currently working from behind, but in front of a packed Coliseum, anything is possible. That fight song, those uniforms, momentum can change quickly.
They'll go to the ground.
They're trailing by 10 to Penn State. Much more on this top 5 matchup should anything change. Gentlemen?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. They couldn't connect on second down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He's brought down right at the 30-yard line. That's short of first down yardage. 4th down is coming. The Sooners line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. To the air on 1st down. It's complete on the right side. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. And the Dogs can really attack on this 2nd and short. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Solid run on the last play gives this offense another 1st down. They'll give it to him again. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Bringing the heat. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on 3rd down. Georgia sends out the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. They'll leave it with him. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. He'll try it again. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. It'll be 3rd and long. To the air. It's Kamara. He fires to the left side. And the missed connection on 3rd down. The Sooners will punt this one away. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. They'll try the run. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
This offense is going to have to come up with a plan to block this guy. He is an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. We've got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They punt it away on 4th down. Signals for the fair catch and hauls it in just shy of the 30. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Working that left side now. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. To the air, it's Kamara. Shoots it to the left. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. They kick it away on fourth down. No chance for a return. He makes the fair catch at the 26, and that's where they'll go to work. First play of this drive comes from the 27. They'll start this drive going to the air. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
You know, oftentimes when you're playing in conditions like this and it's raining, you'll see a lot of the skill players offensively take off the gloves because they want to be able to feel the football. They think it gives them better control of it. And I don't know if that played into the football going on the ground there, but you know that ball security is going to be one of the biggest factors in this game moving forward.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Wants to throw on first down. They're working that left side. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Wants to go up top on first down. Makes the grab. Now the connection takes it to the 11. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to fight another play in the red zone. It'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. He is brought down and sacked. That is not the offense's ideal way to finish up the half, but we'll head to the locker room. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one from Norman so far. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. And with that, let's head back to Oklahoma and Memorial Stadium.
And the Sooners will kick it away to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They have the lead to start the third quarter, but I'd imagine ball security was a topic at halftime.
Yeah, and I think you take the lead and you try to stay optimistic with your team, but you also say, guys, if we had taken care of the football, this lead would be even bigger, and we might have already knocked them out already, Palmer.
It's just about eliminating the mistakes at this point. You're right. This thing would be over if they hadn't shot themselves in the foot. So ball security, that is at a premium as this game goes on.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Makes the grab over the middle. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on third down as they have it first and 10 at the 31. They'll run it. Look out, he's got room. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. Georgia going back to work with another first down. Right back to the well. Breaks into the open. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs! You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point makes it 14-3. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. Power football with the run. Finds his way ahead for 5, and now they've got it at the 28. The Sooners moving quickly to the line.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. The Sooners will line it up on 1st and 10.
And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successfully.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Unloads quickly. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Red pass, it's complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Line getting set on 2nd down. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll run play action. Pulls it in. And the defense makes a big hit and knocks him down. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the 1st down here. Lofts one high and deep. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And he'll be marked down, but what a play to come up with that interception.
And the defender makes a great read, breaks on the football, and makes the big interception in the back end. And here's the thing, that's number 4 this season, so he's finding the football consistently.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you, Paul.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. It's a draw. Makes a man miss. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Wide receiver going in motion. The jet sweep pass. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. The give to the lone running back. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Sooner Nation bearing down on this offense on this huge 3rd down play. Pocket breaking down. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. Georgia lining up to punt it away. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. They go to the ground. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. And the Sooners with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They go right back to it. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, running back gets the give. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. A 1st down for the offense. They'll run the option. Makes a man miss. He'll be forced out of bounds after the nice gain on the run. The Sooners in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Handoff from the gun. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? They're going to go right back to him on first down. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Off the play fake. Looking deep down the right side. And it's picked off right at the goal line. Bringing it back. He'll go out of bounds, but he gets the ball back, takes it the other way, and he has created a great sudden change opportunity.
But coming out of the tunnel in the third quarter, this quarterback now is really struggling with his decision-making. 2 picks here in the third quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the first half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming from behind. They're going to need him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better and make some plays if they want to get back in this football game.
They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Off play action on first down. Finds the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? The give to the back. All things considered, he's probably lucky to be back to the line of scrimmage. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Under fire. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. If you like old school running games, this has been the game for you and a couple of guys who starred through the first 3 periods. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. Georgia sends out the punt team. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. So here comes the Oklahoma offense. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
The trend continues for this offensive line from last week. They gave up 5 sacks last week. They've given up 4 today. The most important part of your offense is protecting that quarterback. They've got to do a better job.
The Sooners now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Looking to throw, it's Kamara. Puts it out of the air. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. They'll go to the air. Somehow fits it into a host of defenders. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Intercepted, and that is the last thing they needed. Taking it the other way. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
And the offense suddenly with an opportunity it couldn't have expected with a 1st and goal after the pick. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Back's looking for the goal line. And he'll run out of bounds just short of the goal line. Wanted to get it in, but couldn't quite get home. They'll run it. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Dogs. With that, the lead nice and comfortable, and they're cruising toward a 4-0 start.
And he's in for his third rushing touchdown. You college fantasy football players, that is what you want to see. +6, +6, +6. Let's go.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, big update in a top 5 game today. USC has just had no answers today. You should see what the Trojan greats are saying on social media right now. Reggie Bush, Matt Leinart, talk about not safe for work. They're trailing by 19 to Penn State. We'll circle back if anything changes in this contested top 5 matchup. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. To the air, it's Kamara. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Here's a heat. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And that is a major reason why this team is losing the football game. They can't protect the quarterback. They can't generate big plays in the passing game because up front, they're getting beaten time and time again.
And the Sooners will send out the punt unit. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Looking to throw on 1st down. He makes the grab. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now 2nd down. It's reverse. Oh, that did not go as planned except for the defense. They were right there to make the big stop. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Sometimes in life, there's only one thing to do. Punt. And they should punt. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. The Sooners will hustle to the line.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
Gets it to the back. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Back to pass, it's Kamara. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Off play action. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
And I love this defense understanding situational football. You got the lead in the 4th quarter, getting your nickel packages. You know the pass is coming, and the execution was great.
Yeah, they thrive on takeaways, and they love to get into games late with the lead because one of the strengths of their entire team is their secondary, and you saw it there. In nickel, they're able to come away with the pick, and it's looking like they're going to be able to seal this game.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Didn't get a whole lot of room to run. He picked up 1 or 2. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Quarterback on the keeper. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Now on 3rd down for this offense. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. To the ground. He's got it again. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Ready to fire from the pistol. I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, 2 really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher-ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much talent. They look good today.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. It is said the only constant is change in college football, but over more than 150 years, there have been some things that you can count on. If you can run the football, you have a chance to win. And boy, do we have guys who can do that. Pitt lined up, ready for the opening kickoff as we get things underway. Let's see what he can do with the return. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the Clemson Tigers offense will go on the attack first. We have got a tremendous matchup between these two running backs, both stars in their own right, and David, both ready to make a huge impact.
I mean, how fun is it to have two guys, one on each side, when they have the football, like they can go the distance. Just dynamic speed, great vision. These defenses are in trouble because these guys can touch it a bunch of different ways. And Palmer, they can hit home runs from anywhere on the field.
And I think what makes them really unique too, David, is that they're very versatile guys. Both guys can run between the tackle box. They can take it outside. They can both catch the football as well. So no doubt the game plan for both offenses, feed the running back as many different ways as possible and just let him go to work.
Using his feet. He'll have the first down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he's stopped. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Makes the catch. It's Hicks. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. Gives it on the option. Runs through a tackle. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. The Tigers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Oh, he's got some space. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. Here comes the heat. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. He'll keep it himself. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? 9th play of the opening drive coming up, but now they face a 3rd down. Throws to the tight end. He's got an open man. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. They'll try to get it in with the run. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Now on 2nd and goal. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that. Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Clemson! Quick strike through the air for the score.
What a nice job by the offense. First drive of the game, they matriculate it down the field, put themselves in a goal-to-go situation on 3rd down. It's not going to be easy throwing it, but they win the matchup, accurate throw, and they get paid.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Pittsburgh's offense will go to work for the first time today. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week, and watching that tape before this.
There he goes. Solid run, picks up 6 and gets it to the 28. And the Panthers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Makes the grab. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The RPO fired complete to the left. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Going to swing it on second down. Oh, they're after him. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
That is an awesome play up front right there, crashing that play in the backfield. And it's funny, you think back to Clemson. Remember when Trevor Lawrence won a national title his true freshman year? It wasn't necessarily about Trevor Lawrence. They won that title because of their defensive dominance, especially on the D-line. That may have been the best D-line we've ever seen in college football. And I tell you, sometimes this dude looks like he could start on that D-line. He's that talented.
Finds his back in the middle. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Pitt will line up to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. All the way back to the 15. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Makes the grab. It's Huff. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. To the ground with the back. Turning it on. The 30. At the 20. Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Give to the running back. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Forges ahead for 1 to the 8-yard line. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Clemson. Fitted in the window for the score.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
PAT unit on the field. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. New Mexico is down, but they are not out of it. Not inside University Stadium, one of the more fun places to watch a game in all of college football. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Iowa. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Trying to set up the screen. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass. Pitt will have to boot this one away. 2nd time today they've been forced to punt. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Finds his man. It's Huff. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. The give to the back. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Lining up to convert third down. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Grabbed behind the line. It's Huff. Breaks into the open. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Clemson has the lead. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Motion from the back. Looking downfield on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Hand off from the shotgun. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
Yeah, that's a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense, getting a hit on the quarterback and making him think a little bit.
Clemson will send the punt team out. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Throws to the wideout. On target to the left. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Got his man quickly. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. They're dealing with a second and long. The give to the tailback. And he runs into a wall. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage. Third and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on fourth down. Gets it out fast. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his target down the middle. Makes the grab all